The fox doesn't say a goddamn thing. Alright, anyway. Let's go. Starfield. Hello, Juan.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Yep. Don't you mean the new rook?
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business.
You know what, that's fair. I have a name, you know, Lily Vess.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
I too have conditions. My assistant will provide you with a list.
Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Ooh, I'm gonna let my woman handle this one.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
What is happening? Am I being pushed? How much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Delgado wants the comm spike.
Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip.
What else do you know about...
When's the report due, anyway?
What else do you know about the comm spike?
Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right.
Damn it. The audio's doing the thing. Hold on. Hold on. This is what fixed it last time. 1 sec. Hello? There we go. That was rougher than last time. We'll see if it works this time, though. How often do you dock at this station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
What the fuck is happening? I'd like to know who I'm working with. Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
You're right. I want to know you so I can use this information against you.
I thought you might. You're a pirate after all. But it takes one to know one. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Okie doke.
We'll talk more on the ship.
To the spaceport.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Nice suit.
Thanks. Oh, it's over here.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Oh, trust me. I know. I know. Whoops. On a scale from 1 to 10, how hard would you say it is the riddle at the swamp in the second DLC of DS3 to figure out? What riddle?
Yes? What? Excuse me.
Show your humanity. 11. And not in a good way. It's a shitty riddle.
Howdy.
Pardon?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Tried a bunch of stuff, but with no results. Do you want to know the answer?
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members.
Not yet.
Now, like I said
All right.
before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
You're gonna be mad.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask
You're
me
gonna
any
be
questions,
mad.
Go for it.
Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
It's part of the experience, right? Sure.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
So this is what it looks like to be a passenger on the ship. Neat.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Oh, this part is gonna make speedrunners furious.
Yes.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay.
On New Game Plus,
If at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
this is the Crimson Fleet quest line. You can do it on any New Game cycle, including regular New Game. Don't worry, they won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Gotcha.
Hello.
I was just thinking about you.
Eee.
Hey.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We're not on my ship, Andreja.
You with the Jade Swan?
Yep.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying it.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Juan, it's me. I'm stuck.
And let's see what we can do about it. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you.
Yep.
If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Any way to get a key?
Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key.
I'll see what I can
I'm not
do.
worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alright, throw down a quick save. Lock is too difficult. Alright.
there searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Hi, Elijah.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again.
Have you checked your pockets?
Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. But still, it was worth a shot.
Where haven't you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
What are you doing? Get away from there! Something I can help you with?
There's a hauler over there who wants to talk to you.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Yoink. Bun Bun! What up? Tired AF? Understandable. We're being all sneaky snacky. Sneaking is always good. I hate it. It's boring. Come on. We gotta find Andresia a uniform.
That's it.
I know we don't actually have to find Andresia a uniform, but my immersion.
now my favorite person. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
All right,
Take care, love.
my immersion is ruined.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
Whatever.
Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Burp, 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 burp.
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
He just takes her word for it. Oh my Christ.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I've made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
You headed down to the engineering bay?
Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Oh, it's right here. Uh-huh. 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 Easy clap. AK-127C.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
AK-127C.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Motherfucker. I'm just gonna go back over here and come back with a new code. Don't mind me. Zaremi. Okay. Sorry, just forgot my last name real quick. It's all good. Let's do this all military-like.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Zulu X-Ray 321 Delta.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
In more ways than one. Oh yeah. Easy motherfucking clap.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
Svalin. Smart shielding designed to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger ships rather than generate shield power on an intelligent ship would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classical Bayesian inference and time series modeling. That doesn't seem good. Guided missile targeting system that offers surgical ballistic damage to enemy spacecraft. Debilitate targets without destroying the ships themselves. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spec should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on station. Ensign Plus, level 4 clearance. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel Vogel for further guidance. Alright. The goal of Project UCE-86 CommSpike is to create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. The receiver would be strong enough to pick up all traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or a gravitational field. Decryption software would be smart enough to both decrypt any signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Distress signals become easy to locate and interpret. Use security to detect hostile frequencies before they become a threat. Hostile embedded messaging easily exposed. Communications across the system greatly increased with fewer delays. Alright. Let's go see this Dr. Vogel, shall we? Open sesame.
How are the tests for the comms by doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo. For now, I recommend Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if there
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Not sure if sarcastic.
Dai Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I've made it this way, I can sneak my way off.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have
I don't know
experience,
you,
fine.
Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
I don't know.
Sure, I'm sure.
I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Okay.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Andreja, what are you doing? This is my office now.
Wait. Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not
She's
see
fucking
the sign?
taking notes. Look at her. She's stealing his research. Are you the person in charge of Project Uniform Charlie Echo 86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Oh, he's a professor. That's why she's taking notes. I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike. I need to access to the device. Sign what sign?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait. Did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety
Shaw?
of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Well, I'm glad Andreja is taking notes then. The comm spike is a ship module. That's awful convenient. You sound excited about its potential.
Its potential? Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters.
Disagree.
Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm one of the new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been... Oh, Andreja! She's so rude to this man. First she steals his desk and now she pushes him out of the way getting up. My god. Did the Varun not teach you manners? The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
Classified? I'm the head of the comm spike project.
Fuck.
I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Somebody really high up called in a favor.
Really? Then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off.
She really does want to take over this place. This isn't for the recent request, but an older one.
But if this were a duplicate... I'm sorry, but I'd... Now, if you don't...
Betray one.
Steal the comm spike.
Her name is Wan Dayu, and she's with the Crimson Fleet.
Damn space pirates. Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look, at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
You boss, Ensign?
Well, I betrayed that nice smuggler lady.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave.
Is it me or does the station
Hey.
Sorry, mission comes first. And I am undercover for SysDef, after all.
Good to be back in our own ship.
After all, I'm trying to take all these pirates down.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered...
RIP. Wanted to ask if Andreja was following us, or did she stay in the office to fight for her new spot?
Extremely dangerous.
Nah, she's here. She's here with us.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on.
Oh, I could have given it to her the whole time.
On in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
To what do I owe this? Did you need me to?
Or could I not? Ah, look at her! Damn it.
Are you sure you must go?
We could have been so super undercover.
I would move the stars for you. What have you got for me? I will be here for you, asshole. Please.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Buddy, I will eat your face.
Long live the fleet.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
Surprised to see me, Rat? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches.
Sorry about that.
Save your sorries for the fool who believed them. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
Well, then you shouldn't have left my ass there. You were halfway back to Suvorov by the time I found the comm spike.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Yeah, well, like I give a fuck what you think. You motherfuckers will all be dead or in jail at the end of this quest line.
I hope you're not wasting time on small talk when there are jobs to run.
Motherfucker, I got your comm spike bullshit.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yep.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, the comm spike was built into a ship, so I didn't really have a choice. Where's my ship?
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that?
The comm spike was built into the ship. Didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often.
I fucking hate you.
Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem.
Yeah, gaze upon the field in which I grow my fucks. Thou shalt surely notice 'tis barren.
What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I worry that everything's hinging on Jazz getting the tech to work. Yeah, she can do
Damn right
it.
she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I like the part about splitting the cash.
Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
It's the way you dealt with the last captain that concerns me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud, crying for every cent.
Need something?
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard.
Heard you made off.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
How's Mast reacting to the whole thing?
As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
It was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you, not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the comm spike.
And it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Generdyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Hope that means I'm getting a pay increase.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Good to have you back. What can I do for you?
I wouldn't want to be there at Mast when the commander has to explain taking the comms.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate all these people. You do too. What's up, Del? Thought we hate all the people? Nah. Just SysDef and the Crimson Fleet. Been playing GTA 4 on your 3070? That game is very, very much dated. I mean, it is 14 years old. Keep moving. 2009, right? Something like that. Something like 14 years old. And GTA's always been pretty clunky. Yep, 14 years old. And GTA 5 is 10 years old this year. And everything on Ultra.
Place for tourists these days.
I mean, it's a 14-year-old game. I would hope everything's on Ultra on a 3070. The cars drive like boats. Oh my god, Andreja. I love that, like, when you're running and your companion's running after you, they, like, keep their momentum through the door. That's hilarious.
You looking to get zoned?
Zoned?
Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I'm getting pretty tired of being called a rook.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
How about you stop wasting time telling me how you don't have time and just spit it out?
Download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I assume I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
I have some pull at Ryujin if it helps.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
I assume the city's been loaning them credits to keep afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
People have no alternatives for power.
Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all its delicious profit?
Man, this really is like Night City meets Rapture. Generdyne shareholders.
Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders.
Bayou?
Good old Benny Bayou.
Called it.
That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course.
Of course.
How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there?
Oh, excuse me.
Because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that.
All right, I'll be right back.
You bored or something? I mean, I could go do something else, or... Anyone in there? Hello? Yeah, so, you gonna say something? I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare. Anyone in there? Hello? I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare. Yeah, so, you gonna say something? You bored or something? I mean, I could go do something else, or, You bored or something? I mean, I could go do something else, or,
Sorry, lady. The man who pilots my brain went to take a shit. What's Bryson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such
You knew
a
it?
screw-up Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
I mean, it's hardly a brilliant guess. I've been very open with the fact that I have Crohn's and I'm just about the poopiest guy I know. So, yeah. It's probably a safe bet to just assume I'm taking a shit. Anything I need to know about a Yumi Komiko?
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What does last but not least mean?
I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare.
Last but not least means, despite the fact that tasks are often tackled in order of importance, in this specific scenario, the fact that this task is being done last does not indicate that it is least important. It's the basics of what that means. Can you give me the lowdown on Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Maiko. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said
Yep,
she
no
modeled
problem.
it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Hey-o! Boop.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Okay.
Qualified to assess and treat any physical.
16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Here at McDan, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
Better watch out. When Megacorps notice that fancy ship of yours, they're all gonna be sending agents to figure out whoever it's made.
I mean, they can try. Hello.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
A tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Breaking even is better than being out of business. Conduction grid is Generdyne's only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Generdyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
You in charge around here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
Breaking even is better than being out of business.
Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move and the whole operation topples into the ocean. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
You have to band up and fire the guy.
I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
This is the true answer because I was reading chat. Administrator Bayou is a dangerous man. Bury that report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask you some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I just need information. Nothing that will ever connect back to you.
I hope I can trust you.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match.
Yeah, I just had to talk him into it.
Stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
If you're so nervous about being involved, why are you allowing me into her safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Do 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 do.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Yoing. Excited for the future of Microsoft right now? Same. Don't mind me. Just gonna be on my way. Guitar Hero's coming back? I mean, it might be.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
So you can do your banking your own way. Enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. You. Yeah, you.
Okay, let's settle this
Nothing
once
beats
and for
getting
all.
zoned in the members
Velocity
lounge.
or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera.
Hello.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I'm looking for Ayumi Komiko.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Oh, I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry.
You better be.
I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
Whatever.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
The fee I just paid interferes with my comfort.
Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Take it easy.
Just gonna have a seat. 500 credits is cheap. It was 5,000, Del.
Yeah. What do you want?
Pretty sure. I need a way into the Generdyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me, or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Tiny font on mobile is hard to see. Imagine having a computer with a 3070 and watching on mobile. Imagine watching on mobile.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Can't take your computer with a 3070 to bed with you? False! You just need a really long HDMI cable.
Love the vibe of this place.
Guess you should stop watching. Bye, Dan. Alright, see you later. With a 32-inch TV from 2007 as a main monitor. What, you mean at your desk or on the other end of that really long HDMI cable? Because I legit have my computer at my desk. Like, my GPU has 4 outputs, 3 DisplayPort, 1 HDMI. And the 3 DisplayPorts run to my 3 monitors, and then the HDMI runs to a switch. 1 output goes to the HDMI input of the main monitor, and the other one goes to the TV. So I just hit a switch and I can immediately be playing any of my consoles or my PC on my TV. It's pretty sick. Plunging attacks are back now. Somehow I doubt that. They're just going to be the jumping attacks with more damage. It's not the same.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
It's not the same man. That's what plunging attacks were? Nah, they weren't. They had a bespoke animation. They were awesome. You felt like a badass doing them. God damn it, Andreja. Well, guess I better help my wife.
Damage register. Unable. Repair not possible.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Wow. That person is not observant. Or they saw us and they're just like...
Safe, it is probably best to avoid the cables.
Either that or they saw us and they were like, yeah, I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid enough for that to be my problem. Man, how am I better at stealth than my wife? Stop shooting my woman. Does she have stealth mode? She literally turns invisible.
Target down.
This isn't worth it.
Bro just went down the elevator with magic. Tell her to go ghost, she does. Where'd she go? See, she went ghost just now. Oh my god, she's still up there fighting everybody. Yeah, I know what it is. Nope, too late.
I will
Oh no! This is bad. Now we are having fun.
Excuse me. Sup, bitch?
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
How did you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when.
He looks like the bad guy from that movie. That certainly narrows it down, though. There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
The movie with the guy that crawled through the vents. That really still doesn't narrow it down that much.
Stop, please. If you want the... No. I'm not. At this point, I do... Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow.
Die Hard. Okay.
Everything always works out for him. While I've been bouncing from one job to the next. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun
I can
of his
kind of see it.
stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
Giving me the cipher is a great way to get back at your brother.
Yeah, that would be nice.
If you are uncertain about your ability to best him in single combat, it is a reasonable alternative to consider.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else.
Where is she? I don't know.
Out of here while I still can.
I have no idea.
Done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. Wouldn't like it.
She's off doing Varun stuff somewhere.
I have a bit of time before I leave. What is it?
Why you hate each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
Fair enough.
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along.
I can hear the screams of her victims.
He's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
That must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine?
That's my name!
And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day
Am I your mom?
operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Almost as if she entered another universe. Like some kind of Starborn. I'm out of here.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Where the fuck is Andreja? Oh, there she is. What kind of shit were you getting up to? But yeah, if I sneak... See? She ghosts. But they see her anyway. Do-do-do. Is this actually a quest that plays into NG Plus story, or was that just a coincidence? That was absolutely a coincidence. Absolutely a coincidence. Number one, because they would have to record names. Like shitloads of names. Number two, it would only work for female player characters. Number three, my name isn't technically Liliana. It's Lily. But I base all of my main characters in RPGs on Liliana Vess from Magic the Gathering. But Liliana doesn't exactly fit some of the more non-fantasy settings, so for shit like this, I use Lily. So technically, her name's not Liliana. So yeah, that was just a giant coincidence. It is pretty funny though. Can't they just switch mother, father, and take in input your name? No, because his father is an established and very important character.
Keep it moving.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Just make two versions, but then they would have to have two different characters. It's all just too much work. It's a cool idea, but ultimately not worth the work that would go into it. It's one thing to record a bunch of names for a robot to say. They don't have to speak in a way that's natural. You know what I mean? If you're so smart, then you figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
I'm listening.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
It was Brayson Bayou.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
There's never a shortage of underlings and sycophants, but family is limited. He would do well to remember that.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Can you sleep with people like in 2077? It's implied. If you sleep in a bed that's big enough for 2 people, and your spouse happens to be in the same room, or romantic partner or whatever, they'll do a little wake-up animation and make a comment, but it's not full-blown first-person fucking like it is in Cyberpunk. Yeah, more about flying in space.
Colors.
God, could you imagine Bethesda trying to animate a sex scene? They can barely handle furniture. Hello.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Modders will take care of that. They sure did with Skyrim. What happened at the Astral Lounge?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute.
They almost ruined the Fallout 3 beginning scene. Modders did ruin the Fallout 4 beginning scene. Here. Murloc, are you at your computer? Hold on 1 second.
Anyone in there? Hello?
I'm gonna send you a mod. I'm going to send you a mod. And without looking it up or Googling it or anything, I want you to install it, start a new character, record your gameplay, and send it to me.
Yeah, so, you gonna say something?
Can you do that for me? With your mic on, preferably. I want to hear your reaction.
Yeah, so, you gonna say something?
Give you cam too, why not? Alright, sick. Alright, sending you the zip file on Discord. Basically, Murloc, be my bitch for 15 minutes so I can show 5 people some random shit. Oh, trust me. It'll be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, guys. It's gonna be worth it. He doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Yes, I think I'm done here.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Let me cut you in for some credits. Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
Let me cut you in.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
Fuck it, money's no object.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes, apparently we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk.
No, Murloc, it's not like that.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Are dragons part of it? No.
Headside's a bad place for tourists these days.
The Astral Lounge got you down.
Wait, what?
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's
you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops.
The fuck? No, it's not like the bandits are different colored Halo suits.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Yeah, Murloc's already got that mod.
This shift doesn't end soon. My man is not gonna be happy.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Where's it making me go? There we go. This'll get us out of here.
Is there a type of weapon called?
You do have an automatic crossbow in Skyrim, actually. Pretty sick. Not sure how that would work, but
Everything seems to be where we left it.
hi.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Someone overcook a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
Yes.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
What the hell's going on?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
It's pretty slow though. 5 shots like every 4 minutes or something. That doesn't sound very automatic to me.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Why are you in the game? Shut up, Del. It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right.
Lover
listen up,
spat.
because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Sysdef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home.
Tell me exactly what you need me to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
There's gotta be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
I'm not gonna hint at that. You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Why do I get the impression I'm not gonna be able to...
I'd love to take your money, but your ship... Sounds like fun.
I don't know what I'm doing. Install both the CommSpike module and the conduction grid module. Okay.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Oh, yeah, nothing like...
Where do I find modules? Fuck! No, I don't want that. Add. Wouldn't be graph drives. Wouldn't be reactors, wouldn't be shields. Cockpits, dockers, engines, equipment, conduction grid. All right. Comm spike. One error. I need more mass. Or less mass. I don't know. Fuck this. This is stupid. Remove a rear weapon and stick both in the back. I suppose we can remove the pulse laser. How do I remove? Shipbuilder. Missile launcher. Suppressor. Delete. Add. Conduction grid. Add. Comm spike. I still have too much mass. Accept. I guess.
Need something?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Board. Kinda late. Don't you want to see what Murloc discovers?
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got rag.
Most of our operations team graduated top of
All
their
support
class.
ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing.
You do, but at the same time, it's 5 a.m. You need the sleep.
Yes, sir.
That's fair.
There you are. I'm going to make this short and simple. I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled on Neon. You opened fire inside Genadine, a civilian facility. This is completely unacceptable. Are you out of your mind?
No alternative.
Unacceptable. There are always alternatives. I've tried to be patient with you, but my patience and your time with SysDef is at an end. You're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Toff to the brig peacefully, or else we'll have to use lethal force. Do you understand?
Any way to persuade you to give me another chance?
Do you understand what you've done here? If you think for one moment I'm going to allow you to continue under my command, then you've seriously underestimated my judgment.
Let's see the video, Murloc. Let's see it. What's gonna happen to me now?
You're being removed from this ship and transferred to prison, where you'll pay for your crimes. Lieutenant Toff will explain all of the details. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Ah, to hell with this.
Back in basic training,
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I kind of figured Murloc.
I'm going to... I've received the... You open...
I got the job done.
Part of your job was keeping those people back on Neon alive. Whether... Which means you will... I've tried to be patient. You're under arrest. Do you understand? Guards, stop them!
Oh my god.
SysDef Marines are the best.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. I've received the report. You open...
I had no alternative.
I've tried to be... You're under arrest. Do you understand?
Oh, the hell with this.
Guards, stop them!
Good boy. Let's go.
stiffens at joints, the worse reaction times.
Shit. Oh my god, you see him bounce? Are you dead or what? Am I really just fucked now?
I saw one of the ensigns get an alpha.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. I'm going to make this show. I've received the You opened? You're damn right. I've tried to be patient. You're under arrest.
Whatever.
Do you understand?
Whatever, I understand.
A wise decision.
By order of Commander, you're now stripped. Any attempt to...
Get off my ship.
Wait, so this quest line is just fucked? Okay, well, I was gonna side with SysDef, but... guess I'm signing with the Crimson Fleet this playthrough.
Just who made that ship of yours?
And I don't have any saves back there. Rip.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take stat? Okay, no problem.
Alright, guess I'm working with the pirates. I was gonna side with the pirates next playthrough anyway. So we'll just... different plan. I guess. Yep, now it's SysDef next time. Bye. If there's an unofficial Starfield patch mod out by the time you get around to playing it, you'll at least install that. Use my mod list. There's nothing on there that changes it significantly, just makes it more PC friendly. Fix bugs that break quests like this. The quest isn't broken. This is a consequence for my actions. He's all pissed off because I opened fire in a civilian installation. That's whack. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with it. It would make sense that he would be pissed off that I opened fire in a civilian installation. Oh, you mean Koov's quest's breaking. I wonder which quests those were, and if they're actually broken. Ow. I'm confused. Isn't this shit supposed to protect my ship? I can't steer because I'm too busy mashing O. Let me dock. What the fuck is happening? What am I doing wrong? No, it's not a porn thing. Why would I send Murloc a porn thing?
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the
Because Dan said it's worth it. So that means it's porn?
Recording initiated. Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad
It was a
news
mod
is
for
that our
Fallout
ship's
4.
ground drive are destroyed and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
People get your minds out of the gutter. Jesus tits.
Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Aguilar.
Recording terminated.
Lang sounds like 2077, that one chick. You really need to be more specific when you say these things, Del. Statistically, that's half the population of Night City.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
But yeah, no, that wasn't bugged. That was a consequence for my actions.
This must be decades old.
AKA, this is a good RPG. The girl that went scuba diving? Oh, Judy. Did she? I didn't really notice. Fuck.
All systems.
Nice breakdance. Haven't seen someone breakdance in like a decade.
If nothing else, the cold gear provides an excuse to warm up to it later.
Oh, fuck!
Bring it.
System failure.
Yeah, just send me the link, Murloc. I'll take a look at it.
Catastrophic damage.
What? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna mute the PC to you guys real quick. I don't want to spoil this. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Alright, so I sent Murloc a mod without giving him context for Fallout 4. He installed it and recorded his reaction. Let's take a look. That's BRB. This is desktop.
Oh my god. We need to get to the vault. Now! I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered.
Oh. Hold on, I've heard about this. Stop. Take cover.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered.
Oh, so that's just what it is. You die. It makes it. This is why you wanted me to do it now and not during my playthrough. I see.
Yes.
I understand.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered.
You know, this reminds me, I was also thinking about how, like, even in the normal ending...
The name of the mod is More Realistic Intro. Don't get it? So in the intro to Fallout 4, you barely survive a nuclear explosion. This mod is called More Realistic Intro. So you don't survive the nuclear explosion.
It doesn't really make sense that you survive, because you're already going down. You're not already in the vault when the shockwave reaches you from the explosion.
Exactly.
It should have killed you.
Yep.
But listen, I'm not whatever. They did what they did. And that's the way it is. If we died, there wouldn't have been a game. Halo music. Alright, that's it.
Thank you for playing along, Murloc. Oh, that just didn't hurt it at all. Okay, that's fun.
Massive damage.
Did they have anything of value?
How the hell do I melee again? It's not Q. It's not F. It's not C. That turret just blew up the security camera. Nice. Look, it's your fault we're in this mess. Okay? You're the one who got detected by fucking the people in the thing. It's your fault. This is the last universe where I romance you. Okay, probably not. Guess the hitbox for the pod persists until the animation finishes and the robot is active? Yeah, I guess so. Hyped it up too much if you have to be honest. Have you played Fallout 4, Mateo? Because if you've played Fallout 4, it's fucking hilarious. Fallout 4 is a meme of a game. You're right, Sunshine. Were you here for Murlock's adventure in Fallout 4? Don't think you were? Here, let me show it again real quick. I sent him a mod. Played from the point where the war never changes, cinematic ends. I'll just put the link in chat, but here's the important part. I sent Murlock a Fallout 4 mod, and I didn't tell him what it did.
We need to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered.
Oh.
That's what the mod does. It's called More Realistic Intro. Murlock, do you mind if I share the link? See? Sunshine got it. Alright, so we got that and that. Oh, nice.
I hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Subbing because Murlock was a great sport. He was. I'm glad Murlock was happy to help me with science. Please contact engineer for assistance. What kind of character am I going for? I don't really have a plan in mind. I'm just kind of engaging with the game's systems as they intrigue me. Seeing what kind of playstyle emerges naturally from that. For traits, I picked extrovert, kid stuff, and I forget what else.
Repair not possible.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Of course, I ended up wielding a shotgun. You know me, I love my shotguns.
Catastrophic damage. Damage all systems.
Sean is a rock. Well, I mean, it's not like it's worse than he was. He was an animatronic baby, which probably explains why the sole survivor gets so invested in the whole synth issue. Shotguns are extremely strong in Starfield. Agreed. I like them.
Recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I
Agreed on the grenades.
Started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the
Immersive baby replacer.
After all,
oh my god.
split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong.
God damn it.
And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah.
Did he just rip ass?
There we go. Best view in the house.
Yeah, this is the Crimson Fleet quest line.
The face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back
start my life over again. Haha, what a silly dream, am I right? Yeah.
Tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Bro should have worried less about the Galbank credits and more about the artifacts.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Oh, fuck.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying. Fuck. Only a fool fights in a burning house. Get the fuck out of my face! What the fuck? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, son of a bitch. Where the fuck is my cockpit? I've never used this ship before. To be fair, it was my house and I really needed the stuff. You know what? That's fair. Where the fuck is my cockpit? Dude, this is why I just use the Starborn Guardian. Have I checked inside my pants? I have not. Is this the Freestar Collective ship? No idea. Let's get the fuck out of here. First, I gotta power up the grav drive. Dude, I don't pay attention. Why would I ever use anything other than the Starborn Guardian? Every other ship is shit. Oh good, now I have to... Now I have to fight SysDef in this ship.
You're fighting with SysDef now, pirate! Want to get this pirate off me? The engines are out of commission!
Great, this is just... riveting.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
Starborn Guardian is fine, it's fast and has decent weapons. That's all I care about. It's fast and has decent weapons. That's all I care about.
Check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations.
Looks like SysDef finally decided to show up. I have Crix's legacy.
Yeah? Well, if we survive, I'll pat you on the back later. Ikande is throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, is unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
I like that alarm. Love the Crimson Fleet. They're really good salty pirate cutthroat types. Yeah, see, I don't really like space pirates, but
I don't know if you heard, but
I was a bad boy and SysDef smacked my PP one too many times, so now I'm stuck finishing the quest with these fuckers.
Is that it? That is Grixis legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grixis legacy. Our future.
Noted, don't smack someone's PP without consent or else they'll become a criminal. Well, I mean, what are my options at that point? Finish the questline with the Crimson Fleet or don't finish the questline, right? So I guess I'm a criminal in this universe.
I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way.
Besides, it's
the Vigilance.
It's a nice little bit of
Speak of the devil.
head RP.
Yes. What is the situation?
Be like, SysDef coerced me,
Ikande is starting to move.
and then they tried to throw me back in jail.
The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give
So I
us time
said,
to
fuck
ask
'em.
for a moment.
Forget SysDef, we have the legacy now. No need to worry, I've already wiped out SysDef's first wave.
I saw that. Hell of a job. But this is just the beginning. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose
All SysDef are bastards? Yes. I bet my ship has enough firepower to take out the Vigilance.
Hey, genius. Did you listen to a word I said? The Vigilance's shields are close to impenetrable. The defensive batteries are the only thing we have that can cut through. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries.
Well, thank God I can
For
get back
optimal
in my
firing
real
coverage,
ship.
We're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away.
Crix's legacy better be here when I get... I think Crix's legacy will be safer with me.
This isn't some kind of trick, and I don't play around.
All of my options are hostile.
You stepped onto my station and taken that data core.
You could have tried.
Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees.
Works for me.
Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Tell those SysDef bastards to bring it on.
Alright, give me my real ship back.
Never learns.
Always a satisfying moment.
Oh, fuck's sake. Might have to swap it in the menu. That's the Star Eagle. Yeah, I know. It's the only ship that's here. So I'll just go somewhere and swap out. Probably New Atlantis. I can leave. Go to my ship list in the menu. I can just switch my ship on the fly. So long as I'm not in the ship. Oh, fuck. But my immersion. My immersion, sunshine. Wait, are you sure? How did I think I was getting my starborn ship during that dialogue? Maybe you have to be in the ship first to make it your home ship. I knew it! I knew it! How dare you, sir? I don't care. I was like, no, that's... Bethesda would never do that. They would never so blatantly break my immersion. Put the ship in your inventory. Yeah, just keep a spare Starborn Guardian in my back pocket. Or I can put it in the cargo hold of my ship. So that this dude here can be like, yo dog, I heard you like ships. So we put a ship in your ship so you can explore space while you explore space.
Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do.
Okay, bye.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
I love you. When you have a crew, you can steal a ship from space combat, register it, which makes it your home ship, then dock with your preferred ship real fast before it flies away and make it your home ship again. Yeah, that probably has something to do with the fact that you're kind of sort of in two ships at once. And they didn't want to, like, animate you flying around in two docked ships. You know what I mean? They didn't want to account for you spending... Because you know some motherfucker would just spend their entire 100-hour playthrough or whatever just flying around with a vestigial ship. You just know somebody would do that. Like, just for the lulz. Speedrun strats.
System's running interference on Gamma. Can't establish a lock for remote repairs. Do something about it.
This is much better. Yeah, I saw the dude who somehow landed the key.
Repairs on Gamma battery.
Let's see how he can be likes that.
Perfect Bethesda game, 10 out of 10. You know what? I agree.
Beta battery is down. System must have knocked something loose.
There are pros and cons. Pros and cons. On the negatives, it's exactly the kind of buggy, broken piece of shit you would expect from Bethesda. But on the bright side, it's exactly the kind of buggy, broken piece of shit you would expect from Bethesda.
Remote repair complete. Beta back online. Oh, that's why they call me Jazz.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
It's like a whole weird genre of being a demigod in a broken world where you can see the cracks in reality. I kind of imagine it's sort of like what being the Doctor is like. You know what I mean?
Damn it, battery's not responding. This stuff must be jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out.
Say goodbye to the fleet.
Hell, we even travel through space and time in this game. Do we? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if someone made a Doctor Who mod for this. They made one for Fallout 4. And for New Vegas, I'm pretty sure. Not for long.
Hang on a sec. Del, reading multiple contacts here, and one very pissed off flagship.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back. Defend the key!
Sure, there will be. Doctor Who fans are everywhere. They're usually pretty cool.
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance.
I'm sure some of it was that. But I think some of it was Chris Chibnall too. I mean, let's be honest. It's all been gradually downhill since Davies left as showrunner. Moffat had his moments, but it just wasn't the same, you know? Moffat got a lot better when Capaldi took over as Doctor. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to... Oh. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Moffat did get a lot better with Capaldi, but for some reason fans didn't take to Capaldi until after Capaldi left. It's because Capaldi wasn't a young, attractive male.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him.
And by the time he left, the opinion on him changed because by that point all the Doctor Who fans were old and grumpy like his doctor. That's the Vigilance. No wonder I'm getting my ass beat. Oh yeah, Capaldi's very handsome. He's just not young and handsome. I'm glad one of the first things he said to Clara was, "I'm not your boyfriend." Instantly changed the tone of the show, and that needed to be done, especially after years of... Amy. And then Clara back to back. There needed to be boundaries. Firmly stated he didn't want to romance his companions. I'm just imagining Moffat standing there before the script read of for the last episode of Capaldi's first series, being like, "You said you didn't want to romance your companions. You didn't say anything about the Master." All right, Mateo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, this is crazy. This is awesome. I think this is the first time I've enjoyed space combat in this game. That's all that was missing. I needed a decent ship and a large-scale battle. Missy was confusingly attractive. There's no confusingly about it. Michelle Gomez is brilliant. Jesus tits! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing here. Getting your ass beat, apparently? It would appear so. I think I'm targeting specific systems. Am I taking out their gravity? Or their grav drive, rather? I'm afraid to shoot it. I don't want to blow it up. A&D? Yeah, I was trying that, but it didn't seem to be doing anything. They saved it automatically. Yeah, I let the rest of the fleet.
You can fly away from. Is that
I let the rest of the fleet take the last few shots. Oh my god.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
Guess who's back, motherfuckers? Want to bet? Release Crimson Fleet prisoners. Where? Unlock all cells. Difficulty breathing. Let's see if I have something to help with that. I don't. But I have a pizza square! Your entire space pirate phase involved shotguns? I love how we're referring to it as a space pirate phase.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in it.
I feel like now isn't the kind of time where I want to be looting everybody. Our ship now.
That's that, I guess.
Your first entire playthrough, you were a bastard. You saved being a good boy until New Game Plus. Yeah, I did the opposite.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back.
Heck of a difference from being a Starliner captain.
Hey, now that wasn't by choice. Besides, I was still making a little bit of extra cash until you stumbled aboard a siren and mucked it all up. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
Speak with Estelle Vincent. I want to do that. How does I do's that? Oh boy, this looks like fun. No direct path seen. Alright, they really want you to be lost in here, huh?
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
my god, this is a lot of fucking robots. Holy shit. I think I'm headed the right way.
Robotic bay reports critical failure. All systems fine.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Hello. Dude, this thing is nuts. I'm gonna miss this shotgun in the next universe. And I mean, I guess I'll miss my wife Andreja too. She'll respawn as a Starborn. You might run into her later, or a version of her.
Watch my back.
I'll see her again. Well, one of her anyway. Technically, you're parting by death, so it's fine. That is technically correct, which, as we all know, is the best kind of correct. Speak to Adler Kemp, optional. I can't. This individual is busy. Found romancing Sarah to be more like being a good friend and then randomly making very inappropriate romantic advances while she's vulnerable. I didn't read it that way, but then again, my character's relationship with Sarah was such a slow burn. Like it was multiple solid days of will they or won't they on this stream. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's just because I mainlined the main quest. Made a beeline for NG+. Found Sarah interesting, so you basically did a speedrun romance. Yeah, I pretty much just did the main quest and let the Sarah romance arise out of that. So maybe mine was paced a little bit better than yours. I hear gunfire. Where that shit be coming from? Oh. Found it.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Crimson Fleet, over here!
Love when Fexture Life stops streaming so you don't have to pause their stream every time you open a wiki page anymore. I think Twitch is foiling embeds, so you can let that shit play all you want. I don't think they actually benefit from it anymore. There is a path now. Sarah was adding an extra XP bonus when you rested before you even got your first Starborn power. Damn, dude. That just tells me one thing. You're better with women than I am. You must tell me your secret.
There you are. Took care of the mess around here for you. Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight.
From the looks of things, you haven't lost your touch.
Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
You just ran the UC good guy stuff because you knew she'd be down to clown around on it? So the secret is do side content and don't just bum rush New Game Plus.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
No survivors! Just do the side content the followers will be into. Lots of opportunities to make them think you're neat. Hope there's a special dialogue at the end. Yeah, me too.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated.
You're stalling for time.
I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen?
You kicked me out?
The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
Why do you care?
Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals. In light of the circumstances you've created here, I think you owe me that much.
When you cop so hard, you'd rather kill everyone around you than admit you lost. It's none of your business.
I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was
Because you kicked me out, you dingus.
in light of what's about to happen to us. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. You're killing Toft just to make a point?
Hey! Commander Akande didn't make me do anything. I chose to stay behind.
You see, that is called loyalty. A concept that you are obviously unfamiliar with.
Cancel the self-destruct.
And why would I do that?
We've closed access to the shuttles, so this will be much more costly than you think.
You're lying. I may have fallen for it once before, but I will not this time. We are prepared to die for what is right.
Come on, man.
So there is some loyalty amongst the fleet. And I don't want to sentence future sons and daughters to die. If what you say is true, and that's a big if, perhaps escalating this is not the answer. You win. Cancel this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Bora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
Yeah, also, lol, he literally blackmailed me into doing this.
jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down. Can't let the captains have all the fun.
Clowns, Rook. Speaking of which, good work, Rook. You killed it out there.
Enough that y'all will stop calling me Rook?
Good job, Rook.
Apparently not.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate. What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Picked up some creds myself.
I think I got, somebody's toothbrush. That is disgusting, and I absolutely love it. We'll use it to scrub the toilets.
If the protagonist from Halo 3 ODST has to be called Rookie the whole time, so do you.
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off.
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this room.
Oh, of course.
Oh my
Now
God,
that I've been...
you're so full of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
What? I just call it like I see it,
Of
Jack.
course. She gives me shit the entire quest line.
I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, she gives me shit the entire quest line, and now as soon as I bring down the vigilance, she's like, oh, well, I knew it all the time.
I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
It feels extremely uncomfortable to be thanked for such a thing.
All the thanks I need is my cut.
Well, well. You've certainly learned to fit right in.
What? No extra cut for the humble mechanic that made all of this possible?
Oh my God, lady, give us a break.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
As long as everyone else gets their fair share.
The hell with that. Haven't you learned anything? Demand the largest cut.
Let's look.
No, spread the wealth.
Look.
Don't take a bigger share. That's fine by me.
I'm here because SysDef kicked me out, alright? Y'all were my second choice.
Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
And for the Queen!
Holy that was a lot of credits.
I still can't believe you got me back in. I figured it would take every last credit I had.
Alright, I guess that's...
Just because we have the legacy doesn't mean things will be easy from here on out. With creds, come an even bigger target on our backs.
Will the UC send its forces after the fleet?
Eventually they might try it, but they have the FC to worry about. Not to mention House Varun and all the other powers that be. Now, I didn't go to a fancy military academy, but even I know that fighting a war on 2 fronts is a bad idea. 3 fronts? You might as well raise the white flag.
Fair enough.
I will always appreciate what you have done for the fleet. Now get back out there, there's credits to take.
I knew you'd fit in here.
We really did it, didn't we?
What's this wee shit?
They're gonna mark this day down in history.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly. Hello, love. I am so grateful for you.
Yay. The mix and match mega pack where all gold armors are the same shade of gold, all steel armors are the same color of steel. Think you're gonna make that mod after all? Once you get mostly caught up with what you want to do with Defunctionated. Yeah, how's that going, by the way? Last I checked up on your mod, it seemed to be pretty popular. All right. I need to restock. Currently working on making new item placements for any weapon armor that you previously could only get from farming. Been a huge task considering how many there are. That's why there haven't been many updates, because the next one will be big. Oh man, you're cutting farming out of Elden Ring entirely? That's fantastic. Not entirely, however. Less interested. So yeah, I started the stream expecting to say, well, that's the SysDef questline. But I guess that's the Crimson Fleet questline. I will admit, that last mission definitely laid on the gas. Most of that questline kind of dragged a little bit. It was fine, but like, definitely my least favorite.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please take a look.
Definitely my least favorite of all the questlines so far. They're the same quest line, you just have to play them multiple times, yeah. What was your background? Scoundrel, bounty hunter? Believe it or not, xenobiologist. Added items in the Twin Maiden husks for any material needed to craft arrows or any ritual cracked pot item or perfume item. And also the change you're doing now, so you've cut farming for all the important shit. Not stuff like lightning resist livers and crap. Ah. Yes, xenobiologist. Amazing 10 out of 10. I played a nerd. Exactly. Exactly.
Thanks for coming in.
I play what I know. And to be fair, I was expecting to do multiple playthroughs, but then I figured out how New Game Plus works. So
I really love this place.
I mean, I'm sure I'll start a new character, but I'm probably going to play the majority of my time on this one. It's so brilliant because it's like Bethesda realized that we were just playing their games over and over and over again while waiting for them to release a new one. So they were like, okay, well, here's how you can do that immersively.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the... Welcome to UC...
And I, for one, appreciate that. Because I do love my immersion.
I hope we have what you need. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
How do I send to cargo hold? Your first playthrough was industrialist with the kid stuff, dream house, and raised enlightened. Because you're so firmly entrenched as a millennial that you needed to play an atheist with a failed career path, a mortgage, and parents who saddle you with their debts as they retire. Now that right there, that is some immersion. I can respect it. Yeah, I took kid stuff, extrovert, and I can't remember what else. I can probably see somewhere, right? Yeah, UC native, that's what it was. Yeah, I thought I recognized him, and then when I saw Tim Russ and Nana Visitor in the credits, I was like, shut the fuck up. My parents are Tuvok and Kieran Nerys. No wonder my character's a born explorer. Yeah, I ran into them on Neon too. That was fun. Luckily, they were my alternate universe parents, and not my parents' parents. Which allows me to maintain the illusion that my parents back in my home universe would never do that. Yeah, it's weird. The UC native background feels so natural, I forgot. Guess your parents in your home universe have a dead child?
The scan is perfectly safe.
I mean, yes, but also no. And also, to be fair, technically in this universe they have a dead child. So...
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yep, same brain. Get these out of my inventory. Alright, I want to get more med packs. By the way, the Starborn Guardian doesn't have a bed in it, does it? Or at least not one that I've been able to find. Really wish the game let you craft med packs. Unless you have a medical background, wouldn't that break your immersion?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep it.
I don't know why I suddenly started saying immersion like that, but I like it. I think I'll keep it. Now I wait. 24 hours local time. It does not have a bed. Well, I guess me and Andreja are getting freaky in unconventional ways then. Do Starborn even sleep? I guess that's the real question. Because I'm not technically human anymore. You can already craft amp and other enhancer drugs? Oh, can you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't crafted Jack fucking Thompson. And that's the thing I love about games like this. People talk about all the player choice and freedom in Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild and stuff. But no, this is player choice. This game allows me to realize that there's a mechanic or a system that I don't like and just ignore it and get by just fine. That's player choice. Engaging with all the parts of the game you like And all the parts you don't like, telling them to stick a U-bend on their dick and piss up their own ass. That's player choice, and crafting can piss up its own ass.
If you're in the market for artwork,
Hope
I'm
you're
sure
finding
I can
everything you
find
need.
something
Oh, please, take a look.
That would take a lot of piss. Well, considering how much piss crafting systems normally take, I imagine it would manage just fine.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. Oh, there is a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a look.
You know what?
Appreciate the business.
Why not spend it? Might as well. Can't take it with me. In this case, quite literally. You like crafting? You know it isn't for everyone, though. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's for most people. And I'm fine with a game having it, and it being completely optional. Unlike in Fallout 4, where the crafting is optional. Wink. I remember the first time I was playing through that main quest. I got to the part where I had to build the fucking teleporter to teleport inside the Institute. And it was like, you need tin. And I was like, alright, where the fuck do I get tin? Can I buy some from a trader caravan or something? Nope, I gotta go run around and gather cans to source my tin.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
And I remember being like, excuse me, is the plot seriously being held up by discarded SpaghettiOs cans?
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Murloc's just gonna auto-gather all the crafting shit. Sounds like a great mod to me.
Yes, what?
May have done an entire Fallout 4 playthrough where you played a scavenger brainiac since you thought it was too easy to buy materials from traveling merchants. I mean, that's literally why they exist.
Okay. Hello.
Skyrim, it takes 10 minutes to load up your drawers in the house. Jesus Christ, man. It might be time to get rid of some shit.
If you don't see what you... Hope you're finding everything... Oh, please, take a look.
Or at least meticulously organize it. Like my Skyrim character. She's got separate containers for books and jewelry and precious metals and gems.
Thanks for
and
shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
got 2 of everything, literally. Oh my god.
Ever run into spacers?
One of the mods you're running in Fallout unlocks the frame rate and unties the game physics from frame rate. So in short, fixes the game for anyone playing above 30 FPS. I'm not sure what the Fallout version is called, but I've got...
Say the word.
I've got the Skyrim version of that mod. It's called SSE Display Tweaks. All right.
You need something, dearest?
The Fallout 1 is high FPS physics fix. Yeah, I think that's it. I've got that one too. I don't really play Fallout 4 very often. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hold on. Let me type !mods in my own chat to get the link to my own mod list so I can check. Yep, high FPS physics fix. Don't have that Stream Deck hotkeyed. Dude, I've got so much shit hotkeyed on my Stream Deck, I'm surprised I can manage to navigate it. Like, my stream looks simple, but there's a lot of really subtle shit going on that isn't immediately obvious. Like switching GoXLR profiles at the push of a button and I don't know, all kinds of shit. Alright, it's midnight here. We finished the Crimson Fleet quest. The only faction quest line we got left is the UC Vanguard. So I guess we'll start that next time.